Hello and welcome. Um, and Happy New Year. First stream of the year. I am super out of it this morning. I did not want to get out of bed at all. I mean, it's a reasonable time to get out of bed. It's 9:15 in the morning, but I am nothing if not night owl. If this is your first time joining me, welcome. If you are a returning viewer, welcome back. If you don't know who I am Pokulu or CL, and I will be your bard for this stream. And I travel the constellations collecting songs and stories to bring back to you. I am also a visual novel developer with my own studio, Cats and Honolulu Pad Studios, and I am making games like The In-Between and Moonflower. I am also an audio engineer and a singer. At the moment, I am working on the voice acting for the chat sim A Date with Death. Today, we are playing Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, to be specific, and we are up to part 5. We're playing Mage Origins. And I am intending on romancing Zephyrin. So at the moment we are up to the Brazilian Forest. We have been through the Origins, Ostagar, returned to Ostagar accidentally, and we have also been through the Tower of Magi. So we have recruited just about everyone at this point. The only one that I need to do yet is Shale, which is one of the DLCs, but I don't know which one it is. Whee. I do very much enjoy having a stream deck. It makes things very, very useful. And we are about to go into, so we have snooped around all this. I do play with mods. And so you won't get a like completely untouched playthrough. I do skew things in my favor. But I think that is one of the benefits of doing things like streaming. It's going to be someone else's playthrough, and if you don't it's a good way to see what a game is like for yourself if you're thinking about it, but even if you wouldn't necessarily make the same decisions. Okay. Yes. I have been trying to figure out how to get rid of the mute when not in focus for this? Because if I click out a screen, the...
Here I am.
Oh, here you are. I didn't mean to do that, but hello. I was trying to move the camera now and click on Zephyrin. Man. Is my... Yeah, okay. It's fine. Alfred!
All right.
Oh. Right. Where? Right there. Doggy.
That's good.
Oh. Can I use dog now? I don't want to do that.
So I shall.
Now this should be amusing.
Trying to select enemies and I keep clicking on the other companions.
Run away more.
Yay! Well, that went much better than they usually do.
And so I shall.
Man, what's never that far from my mind is what Dragon Age would be like if it had the modability of something like, say, Skyrim. And it's like one of the only reasons why this game is still as active as it is because it does have such an immense like modding community. There's a lot of it that you can only still play because you can mod it. I want to go down here. I do wish I could have the map open while I'm actually running. Ooh, random skeleton. Yeah, that shield didn't do you much good, did it? Ooh, Alfred.
All right.
I did find where to buy elf fruit that doesn't run out of stock though, so that's nice. I have restocked all my...
And so I shall.
Well, oh, all these bulbs. I've restocked my health potions and stuff. Ooh. Templar. That's unfortunate. Silver chalice. Weird. What a weird place for a Templar to be. Ooh, Andraste's Grace. Nice. That is a Liliana gift. Shut.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Gaelish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no Dalish elf, can't you tell? Why would they be able to tell? To them, every elf is probably Dalish. I'm here to kill Witherfang, that's all. You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Out of my way, unless you can tell me where Witherfang is. You're the werewolves who ambushed the Dalish, then? You sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal. Persuade. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean no harm. Intimidate. Begone, beast, or suffer the consequences. There's always such a range of... of responses. I do appreciate with this kind of, dialogue tree? I couldn't think of the words that I was looking for. That you actually, you know, what you pick is what you actually say. Like, and you get the whole line. Mass Effect, and in some ways the other Dragon Ages as well, with the with the wheel. God, I can't talk today. You often pick one thing, which sounds like what you want to pick, and then the character says there's something completely different, and it's often incredibly unhinged and not what you wanted to say at all. And it's hilarious in a way, but it's also like, whoa, please, that's not what I meant. So I do appreciate this classic old, just, you know, the line is the line. Morrigan will probably judge us, although it seems like she's probably more likely to sigh to want to hear them out. Let's see.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him. You attacked his clan. Why should he not retaliate? Is there no way this can be resolved peacefully? I want to know about this wolf with a fang. Tell me more about this curse of yours. Tell me more.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. No reason to fight. I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
I always go for like peace broker routes on these kinds of games. I just, if there's an option to like make things good for like both sides, then I will always do that. Unless one side absolutely really sucks. Like, Zathrian's kind of a wank, but all of his people aren't. I don't know if it's actually possible to be successful in that interaction with Swifty, whatever his name is. I'm not the biggest fan of...
Delighted.
I'm so used to... I think I'm so used to the combat in like Final Fantasy now where there's like such specific roles throughout combat that I don't really know how to play this kind of thing anymore. Like, the tank is the tank and the tank is not the tank in this. It's like, I generate more enmity than anything, and it's quite upsetting. I don't want to be... Darkspawn. Thank you. And my... Again? Straggler.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Zevran, I hope I don't get blood all over me again. It's okay, we can clean you off. I finally have my MT then. I would really love to see a world where more of these Origins characters are in the other games. Like, if we could have had Zevran as a part of the like pro plot in Valgard, like that would have been so cool. There feels like there's so many of these characters that like could have made such a massive difference. I mean, some of them are, you know, a little bit older in their plot lines now, but oh, that looks like I should have been able to. The most we really have for Zevran at this point is some of the war table missions. Oh, another Templar. Why are there so many Templars out here?
Who comes?
Hello.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Oh. Oops. Try to revive him with questioning. Killing him while he's still unconscious. His wounds are deep, and some are still bleeding heavily. The result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. We're gonna take him back to the camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yeah.
Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma
Kenny shot.
Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Now, where am I? All the way back there. Okay. Okay. Oh. It really bothers me that you can't just, you know, walk down slight hills. Like, please, let me down. This is embarrassing. Oh.
Of course.
Death root. I'm not going for that one either. Damn it. Some of these things are forecast as like they look like they look like bridges on the map, but no, you gotta go all the way around. Oh, there's so many Templars out here. Alright. How do I get around there then? Oh, is that the other? I didn't even see that there was an elf fruit over there. I've been over there, haven't I? I've got my iron bark over here. Twee! Alfred, no! Alistair, get out of the way! No! Oh no, I got it. Yay! Did I? Yes, it's Alistair that's glowing. Oh, no, I need to come back up here. Ah, right there. Oh! Okay. Trees are angry.
Here we go!
Oh! Ouch! That hurt. Why is the Twee angry? I didn't do anything. Iron bark. There we go. Exit north, exit to East Forest. Grand Oak clearing. Into Tombstone. Grand Oak clearing. Oh, is that the crazy hermit down there? I like clearing the maps before I continue on with anything. Gravestone. You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave the tombstone alone. Oh, I can't poke at it. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, well that tweet's gonna attack us. Tweet. Oh, I wanna walk over there. Something that I do really miss when those like narration bits pop up is Amelia Tyler.
All the noise is
There
off.
we go. I love her work as the narrator in Baldur's Gate so much. Like, she's incredible. She was in Australia last year for PAX Australia, and oh dear, I'm stuck. Oh, I got Morgan too. Oh no, the mage is stuck. Bye bye, Twee. Twee, 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 twee. Her panel was so fun. Like, she is genuinely so cool. I didn't... Oh, stuck again. I can laugh at this. Contentment. I didn't actually get to meet her, but... Why am I Morrigan? I don't want to be Morrigan. No, I'm not Morrigan. I'm just underneath her. That I don't mind. Angry trees. Oh, that wasn't good. Get up. Get up. Thank you. It just wasn't the kind of line structure and like meet and greet kind of structure that I'm like, you know, used to and was able to like to do. Oh.
What manner
But
of
she was so
beast
cool.
be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see? I'm a werewolf. You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee.
I get Jack Skeleton vibes from this guy.
The Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree.
Tis
I
a
can
rhyming
only imagine
tree.
what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What are you
I
exactly?
am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Yeah. There are others
There are
in here?
many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, No mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood.
One of the hardest things in writing is actually
They become, but I
doing,
am not the
like-
same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
I would love to be able to do more like poetry kind of stuff throughout my writing, but like I find it so hard to make stuff that like flows on like that. Like it's so nice when you actually hear it, but it is so hard to actually write like that. I would like to know more of this forest.
I can only speak
Are we about to
what
barter with a
tree
demon?
may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
Why is it called the Brazilian forest?
That is but a human name, one placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
There were elves who lived. There were elves everywhere. This was
It
the Elven
the
lands.
elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
What happened here to make the forest like this?
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
Ooh. Is there anything around here of note?
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Where can I find Witherfang's lair?
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Is there any way to get to the center of the forest?
Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Acorn thief.
All I
Diabolical.
have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Very well. I will help you. This is definitely a demon, right? I don't think I've ever really been able to like work out if this is just a spirit of nature or something like that that's gotten trapped, or if it actually is a demon. I don't think demons would seek to enter trees, though.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Spooky. Spooky. What's this? This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. Everything is so clean. Where are the ones who set it up? You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you clues as to its nature. Whoa, hello tree. Right click. This feels like a sloth. I'm not gonna lie. You look inside the tent and are surprised at how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How
It
strange.
definitely feels like a trap. Feels like a
And it all
lure.
just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. Ooh. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? Oh, I am tired.
Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. Why?
What have you desired? All right. Shame about the face!
Oh, they're just dead.
Play fair!
Just dead. Oh, look at all the... With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was there... The camp that was here is ancient, and the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if still asleep.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Man. I panicked a little when everyone just immediately lied down, like, no! I literally just told you not to do that. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Stylish gloves. I think there should be 2 Zevran gifts around this part. He talks about boots and gloves, and I'm pretty sure that both of them are in the Brazilian forest somewhere. Let's see. There wasn't any. Was there any more? There wasn't any more out that way, was there? No. I don't think so, anyway.
All right.
Come on. Come on.
Tear them apart!
Up you get. Come on, you weak ass tank. There's nothing else anywhere, is there? No, can't get over there. What? Oh, no. Need journal. A friendly Sylvan. Way back. Oh yeah, where is she? Is she in this next part? I thought she was up there. Hala. Hi, Hala. I don't like the noise you make. It's scary. Imagine that coming at you in the dark. Scary tree!
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. Hey, watch it!
Watch what? Watch yourself. come she was around one of these areas? Where is she? This dude's wife's somewhere. Forest barrier. Oh, there she is.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I guess that's probably where we have to go. Wow, werewolf. Yeah, path that keeps going down, so I'm guessing that's where we have to go. More mean trees.
They're all so eager to die.
Haha, they're all so eager to die.
Oh, easy.
Now it's fun time.
Wipe them out.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is more like it.
That's what I wanted to do. Come on.
Why bother?
Up you get, Alistair. Ooh, so. Okay, well, let's do this one. Yeah. Ow! Help me! No! No! Sustained, okay. Sustained, sustained, sustained. He doesn't really have any actual attacks. They're all sustained things.
Take that!
All right.
Man.
All right.
Hey, nice.
And so I shall.
Werewolf belt. Nice.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
You were a Dalish who was already become a werewolf then? Your keeper, Zathrian, is the one who sent me here.
Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke with Athras. He worries about
I
you.
want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I don't remember. I like it, like... Yeah, but I want information, so suffer some more while you talk to me. No, you'll die soon enough. Oh god, that's... There must be some way to...
Will not work against the curse. Ah! You must end it.
If... I wanna... If I can end the curse though, surely she'd be okay. Alright, fine.
Gods bless you.
Okay, well. North exit to west. Noisy little beggars, aren't you?
As you desire.
I really feel like if we had just, like, ignored her, then... Well, if we said no, suffer, she probably would have found a way... Or she probably would have attacked us, actually. And bears, why?
So I shall.
Off we go to combat! This is more like...
Why does the dog have better tanking capabilities than Alistair? Ew, more darkspawn.
To Vinter Ruins. I believe we are nearing our ultimate destination.
As you like.
To Venture. There are some things that I start to pay attention to a little more going back to the older games, and you're like, oh, wait, they've been talking about this the whole time. Okay, well, if this is the ultimate destination path, then I'm gonna come back down this way. And see what's up this one instead. Because you gotta find the hermit and his acorn that he nicked from the tree. Here he is.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Hold on, human. I have some questions for you.
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a
Would
question?
you know a question if it was asked?
I would certainly hope
No,
so.
that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do we get to the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
You know how, don't you?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
He's not following his own rules. Oh no. Unless he turned a question into an answer. And in return,
I
you'll
will
help
indeed.
me?
After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
Do you want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
My name is Alfred. What?
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
About this book of songs.
Songs? What kind of songs? Learning a good song or two might keep the mice away at night. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
There's a very different answer to this every time. Sometimes it lets you say... Wasn't the first time our choice between... Lothering or Denerim, and now it's a high ever? Is this one of the random lies?
So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your
He's
secrets.
probably why
yes,
there's so many
all of
Templars
them, and
around.
leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There
They
you
want
go.
him to make him tranquil, I see.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Yep. Okay. Look at these silver chalices. Whoops. Oh no! Oh! Okay, he's gonna dance. Is that a save before I talk to him at all?
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Oh, thank God.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Yes.
Ah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh? Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who is they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
No, they will never
That's
find
good.
you.
I like hearing that. Never find me, never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Any
May
more
I?
questions?
Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
Okay, what? That was my father? That's kind of sick.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later.
Most
But it
people
is your
do.
turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish.
That's
I
so
intend
weird.
to keep digging.
Can we go and tell Gregor that there's a weird mage guy in the forest? I really want to know if I can actually do that. That'd be funny. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself, filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I got the Acon back, though. Bro has been bamboozled. Yeah, okay, this is where we need to be. But first I have an acorn. What did you want the acorn for anyway? No, I kinda... Oh. kind of want to side with the tree anyway. Even though it's probably a demon. Oh, I'm literally the opposite end of the map. Ooh. More enemies. Hey there. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Let's see. Grand
My
Oak.
acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find
He really does remind me of Jack
days
Skellington.
be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
What have I done?
Here I am.
Oh, yep. There you are. There you are indeed. He seems like a groovy guy. Why has he still got a quest marker though?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
It's just, there's something so Jack about him. Why has he still got a quest marker? I don't like that. Yeah, maybe. Alestia's family. That's annoying. What did he give me? Painted skyball. Weird. No. I first played this in like the year that it came out, like within the year that it came out. I have been playing Dragon Age as a series for about 15, 16 years. I haven't played this one in about I don't think I have actually played Dragon Age I used to play it like every year. Like all three of no, I've only played Inquisition a couple of times, but I used to play Dragon Age 1, Origins, and 2 like every single year. I haven't played it in like 5 or so years now, though. Not really since I started my studio. But like this Dragon Age is one of my all-time favorite game series. It's a series of questionable quality, but I love it. What did he give me? Some kind of... Yay. I always love seeing people when they love Dragon Age. Like, this is the game that made me want to make games. The world, the story, the characters, the banter. I don't want to play anything that doesn't have companions and banter anymore. Like, it's just, I love the banter in these games, especially this one. Like, when we're in Lothering, there was a banter between Morrigan and Alistair where he told her to go die in a bush, and it's just like, they're just, their interactions are so kind of almost sibling coded. Like, they're just so funny together. It's like you don't really get, like, I just, quite often something will be happening and I'll just stop and listen to what the companions have to say, and it's just there's so much to this world. Every game kind of changes the lore and everything a bit, and I still really need to read the books. I'm halfway through Stolen Throne, and that's been really interesting because I've avoided the books for a while because I wanted them hard copy, and I only really have the ability to do Kindle, and I didn't really want Kindle. I didn't really have the, my tablet is too large to, be able to read on comfortably. And then it doesn't connect to anything. Right. Okay. Boo. And my phone is too small, so I've like avoided the ebooks. But I've started collecting them finally, and I'm halfway through Stolen Throne, and it's so interesting because that one's based on Marek and Loghain, and it's like it almost feels kind of like essential because like the difference in Loghain as a character between that and what he is now, what we see in this game, is kind of intense. Like, it's a completely different character. Come on. Oh, Alice is about to die. And, like, I really want to know how Marek goes from what he is to becoming Alistair's father. Like, that's just wild to me. And there's so much with Alistair's mother as well. Like, the game tells you, like, that his mother was like, the maid. But like that ends up not true either. And it's like, I haven't really gotten to unpack that part of the story because I haven't read the books. But just from what Loghain is, even in the first part of the book, and it's just like, this is wild. It is such a different character that I really need to go through and actually read them all properly. And then, like, there was characters in Valgard where, like, I remember the fandom being really excited for them, and I'm like, have I missed something in the game telling me who this person actually is? But turns out they were in one of the books. So actually most of the companions, like, have some kind of, you know, big thing through the books, and it's just like, oh, okay. I've only played Valgard once. It's different, but every Dragon Age game is. Which I think is an interesting way for them to have approached Dragon Age, especially with how different it is to, like, you know, their other flagship, which is Mass Effect, where you are the same character each time through. It's allowed us to have a variety when it comes to companions and player character and that kind of thing. If they didn't switch protagonists, we never would have got the legend that is Hawke, and I love Hawke so much. Hawke is like my favorite protagonist of, like, all time. Purple Hawke, I love you. But it does mean that you lose a lot of that, like flow through of, like, the cohesiveness of the characters and story, so that you can't exactly. It's harder to follow through with choices and things like that when it's completely, like, it's almost a completely different world each time. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface.
All right.
Now this could be amusing.
They really do. Like... Oh, damn it. Alex is dead. Whoa, what the heck? Oh dear. Well, that hasn't gone well. Oh. Oh, fuck that ability.
So be it. Oh, this should be good.
Wow, when was my last save? I'm usually a compulsive saver because it is just so easy to die in this game. Okay, not too bad.
And so I shall.
Not too bad.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy.
And so I shall.
I miss Zevran in the other games. I can only imagine how pretty they could have made him. Like, Morrigan looks, I mean, she's like, the game doesn't look, I mean, I do have a like a visual mod to help with the graphics on it, but it still doesn't look all that bad. Oh no! As like graphically for a 16-year-old game, like it's still pretty decent. You might end up not vibing with this playthrough then, because I am intending on him being like my main romance through this. Hopefully you still like that. You still enjoy watching though. But yeah, I can't imagine how pretty they could have made the other characters. Like Morrigan is gorgeous in the other games. As the graphics get better, she looks admittedly a little less Morrigan as, you know, as everything kind of upscales and enhances and gets better. But she's just so stunning. The only other time we see Zevran is in Dragon Age 2, and God, that game hit the elves with the ugly stick. Like, there's a lot of people who really like the look of the, like, you know, the stylization of the elves in Dragon Age 2. I am not one of them. I think that I think they all look like birds. I did not even recognize him in the second game. At first, it was only like kind of like that voice. Yeah, there's just something beaky about them. And then Inquisition did Alistair dirty, because that's Cullen Light, not Alistair. Although, possibly one of the bigger changes is Dorian in Valgard, because he's the only one we actually... Him and Isabella are like the only ones we actually see, I think. As like bigger, like returning characters. I know it's 10 years later or something like that in game, like in the game timeline, as well as like releases. So, you know, he's 10 years older. But it was his voice that I recognized first as well, before, like, even while looking at the character, and I was like, oh, is that? Oh, I don't know whether I want to try this friggin' Revenant again. Maybe you can do better this time. I don't know what I get for it. Will it be worth the fight? This... Oh, Alice is already dead. Oh, that... What annoys me the most in, like, fights for this game is how long it takes you to, like, get up after being, like, attacked.
I am your now we get our hands dirty.
Why do they bother? There you go.
No. One hit. Damn. Okay, we'll maybe come back to this, because this is stupid. I don't like this. Bye. I'm only playing on like normal difficulty too. I just keep getting absolutely stomped. What did the Revenant give me? Not the Revenant, he gave me some kind of branch. Was it an actual, like... Yeah, I often play on easy, but... there it is, Oak Branch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely the kind of... The like, battles are the things that I care about least in games. I am, like, I'm very much a story gamer, and battle is kind of just something... Ooh! Aha! There we go. Nice. Did Twee let me through? Thank you, Twee.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
You don't actually expect me to just leave, do you? Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why? What is Witherfang to you exactly? Is he your leader?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh, well, you could have survived, dude, but...
I still remember my first battle.
It is too easy.
Pretty dog to the rescue! Oh, speaking of pretty dogs. Oh, there's a fucking another one of them. Onyx demon statue. I like the little gifts.
All right.
You might have... Do you have to do this in order? Because there was another tombstone we couldn't really do anything with either.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No! I don't know what I just lost, but that looked important. Where did I save? So... Oh! What? Oh, not important.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
How was that an insufficient skill? That's a mod that I have on this called Lockbreak. It is like it completely changes the experience. I do have the one on it that has I think there's two versions of it. One where you can just break into it, and another where you have the risk of actually losing or damaging what's in the chest. Which is the one that I have on. Like, I lost what was in it before I reloaded, because smashing open the chest destroyed what was in it. I think that's a very, like, a nice kind of balancing compromise for just being able to crack them open. You know, you have the risk of just straight up destroying what you're trying to loot. But yeah, I have a lot of mods on this.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Ah, here we go.
The past couple of
Flare, unless I miss my mark.
I love Morgan so much. I have been so desperate to meet Claudia Black. Since, like, I was a kid. I love her work so much. I grew up on Farscape and Stargate and Dragon Age, and just, she is so wonderful. She has one of my absolute favorite voices ever. Like, she... I read recently that she has given up a role in... What is it? Is it one of the Star Wars ones? Because they tried to... They paid her bad, and that's just so sad, because she's amazing. The voice actors for Morrigan and Flemeth are one of the things that kind of got me into the game to begin with, because Claudia Black is Aaron Sun in Farscape, and Flemeth is Kate Mulgrew, who is Captain Janeway in Star Trek. And, like, I always say that Tannington's my doctor and Janeway is my captain. And I have no concept of time. So it was actually the year before last now, I think, 2024. We had, because I also work conventions for a local company here that we do, like, solo events, like single shows. So we do, like, Star Trek, Stargate, Supernatural, and then we also do one of the big, like, expos. It's based in Melbourne. And, like, I think it was 2024. We had a Star Trek event, and I finally got to meet Kate Mulgrew, and just, I love her so much. She is incredible. Claudia Black is, like, so high up on my like list of people that I really want to meet, though. So for a little bit of a shameless plug, if you are an Australian,
All right.
someone who likes to travel ridiculous lengths for events, Metro Comic Con is coming back to Melbourne this year, and That's going to be fun. We had to skip last year, but we are back this year. And what are we? We are July 18th and 19th. And I'm super excited. I cannot wait to see what our lineup's going to be. We've had some great guests already in the past, and like the people who run it, they've been in the convention business for a couple of decades.
Delighted.
But yeah, July is gonna be kind of hectic for me. I potentially, depending on when the dates for like one of the Sydney conventions that I am hoping to vend at with my studio, it could be like 3 conventions, like 3 weekends in a row, and I don't like that. That's too many conventions in a row. Oh man, these. Everything's conflicting this year, and it's really bumming me out. What directions do we need? Okay, werewolves of bar that one. I love conventions. I've been attending conventions since my first convention. It was in 2009, and it was a supernatural convention run by the people that I work for now. And it had the 3 leads, so Misha Collins, Jensen Ackles, and Jared Padalecki. And that was kind of like, you know, a turning point of my entire life. Without going to that convention, I would not be who I am today.
As you desire.
I want spider. There's so many spiders in these games. One thing that I did notice about Valgard is that they seem to have taken away all the spiders. I don't remember getting attacked by a single spider. I know that it's been a thing for a while for people asking for like arachnophobia mode to hide all the spiders. This is. I'm really glad they don't make sounds like that are like perceptible in real life, because that would be terrifying. I know they make sound. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was unpleasant. Don't make sounds like that in my ears. Okay, that's not what I need. Somewhere in here there should be the second Zevran gift.
Of course.
Ooh, you got money. Give me your money. I've got the Dalish gloves, but in here somewhere I think there should be Dalish boots. I think they both come from like this area.
so I shall.
So I shall.
As you like.
As you like. Oh, my inventory is full again. What's that? Okay, don't need you. Yes, I am. And the maximum that you can actually, like the maximum baggage storage that you can get, even with mods, is that 125, and that is like throttling me. I hate it. You collect the things. I did download a mod that lets me have camp storage.
Something big.
Something big. Yep, that's a noise.
Watch out, trap there.
Thanks. Where? Oh, right there. I was gonna say, that sounds awfully dragony. It's a little guy.
So I shall.
Oh. I'm not very good at watching everyone's health.
A fine blow!
And so I shall.
Tear them apart! 'Tis your time to die!
Yeah, I downloaded a mod that lets me have camp storage, but the only problem is that you actually have to, you know, go back to camp to use it. I really don't like leaving loot behind. How can he still have insufficient... Like, that's just embarrassing.
On it.
Oh, god damn it. I mean, that's kind of shitty. They've got names, but they're kind of shitty. Oh, look at all these little... Whoa. Lower ruins. Is a spirit. Oh, dusk is still. Oh god, where do those come from? Almost no loot. That's lame.
As you desire.
Fire arrows. Yeah. Fine, the ones that you can open have shit in them, the ones you can't. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense, actually. They're the ones with actual good stuff in it. Oh, god damn it.
And so I shall. So I shall.
We go to combat! The fighter seen a carnage I've yet to see!
Looks like a scary room. What is... Ghostly boy. It's just random spirits walking around.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Oh, just shut up. This is pointless.
Now, what's all this?
Rude is what this is. I do not like being surrounded. Ah,
As you desire.
boo. Yeah. Full inventory. Hey, look, dusk ring. Yeah, I should probably go to Zevran. Oh, -1 strength. Don't like that. Get up his dex a little bit. Oh, those 3 defense could be helpful for her. What do we have here? um. Yeah, this wasn't any better than the one I have, is it? Let's do Constitution. +1 spell power. Although +1 magic. I don't know if it's better to have magic or +1 magic or +1 spell power. I don't know. A fancy scroll. Oh, it's a gift. Nice. Oh, I just got a new quest. What was that? Elven Ruins. Elven Ritual. Complete the Elven Ritual. Earthen tablet you received is covered in writing. Perhaps Elven? Oh, you think? Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The third shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. That kind of reminds me of the Well of Sorrows. Oh man. Sometimes news sites like to use like black and white photos of like celebrities or like well-known people, and it scares me every time because every time I see a black and white picture of like, oh no, they're dead. You can't do that to us. You can't. Stop it. What's in here?
Yes.
Yes.
Not interested.
And so I shall.
That's the way I came. Is it? No, that's the way I came. This is where I have to go. Oh. Oh, that one's missing some things. So that's the altar. So I need an earthen jug. Water in the pool appears refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically, submerged in the water appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the jug. Fill the jug with water. I really don't remember what the instructions were. What was it? The second... A filled earthen jug, putting it on there. Filled earthen jug placed on the altar. Wait. Placed on the altar, then... Fill the jug, put it on the altar. Kneel and pray. Take a sip from the jug. And then empty the remainder of the water. This altar is plain and covered in a layer of thin dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. However, these runes are illegible. Place the jug on the altar. Kneel and pray. Examine the jug. Take a sip from it. You carefully take a sip from the water in the jug and then replace it in the altar. Take the earthen jug. Leave it alone. And then you just pour it back in the then empty the remains back in the pool.
Delighted.
Dump the water in the jug back in the pool. What did I receive? I don't know what I got. Perhaps the ritual has changed something nearby. According to the tablet, the doorway leads to the honored dead. There is a lot that I just don't remember in this game. Tevinter Shield. Well, it hasn't even gotten rid of the undead.
Cross me and you shall see.
It's not what I wanted to do.
At your order.
Viran Salanon. Iranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
You need help? You lost your spirit? Clearly this is the mother.
Iramelashal! Iramelashal!
Oh. Okay.
I don't get blood all over me.
Well. Okay then. Elf Flight O. Thank you. It is...
As you desire.
definitely a labor.
So I shall.
At the moment I'm working on my flagship, like my flagship. You can't see the air quotes that I'm doing, but my main game is the In-Between, and I mean, I've been working on it for years, and it is a very long process. It is gonna be about 300,000 words when it's done. I'm not the biggest fan of writing, although I like telling stories. So that is definitely the most difficult part of everything for me, actually getting everything written. Because I'm also just, you know, tiny little bit of a control freak and don't wanna not do it myself. I don't want to do it, but I don't want to not do it either.
The unnatural are always so...
I get to work with so many amazing people though. I'm like in the process of actually making it, like... Oh gee, there's a bunch up there. Like, you know, artists, composers, voice actors. I'm not voiced anymore for the... Aw, come on. Alistair. Come on. God, this is it. Oh my god, stop knocking me over. Oh my god! Oh, that's separate than this one. The amount of ways that the enemies can interrupt you in this game infuriates me.
And so I shall. As you desire.
What even are these? I think these are... This one for the mod. Broken Altar. But yeah, I get to do a lot of things, work with a lot of cool people, tell stories. Thank you, Dusk. Dusk is recently on our team, on my team as well. It's going to be helping me do some of the writing for the Moonflower DLC. So that is fun. I really enjoy, like, most of all, above everything, getting to work with
I should like a trophy.
No, leave alone. Getting to work with friends, like, there's a lot of cool people that I get to work with for things that, like, you know, for their work with that I that I admire myself. Like,
right.
I'm doing the audio engineering on. I'm not necessarily engineering anything, but the audio editing on A Date with Death, and the voice actor for that is Jonah Scott. If you're an anime fan at all, you will definitely know his voice. And, like, you know, we've worked with him for years, since The Divine Speaker, all the way back in 2018. But, like, most of all, it's so much fun getting to actually make games with friends. Like, you get to collaborate and, you know, put your minds together and come up with something that is more than any one individual might have, you know, necessarily come up with themselves. And I think that is the coolest thing. Like, that collaboration that makes an idea elevate. I've really been hating that word lately, elevate. I've noticed that all the, cooking shows and stuff like that, like, they talk about how to elevate the thing, and I'm just like, it's become a meaningless word. Oh! Did you tell me there was a trap and I was talking and ignored you? Oh dear. Alistair, you're getting cooked? Severin, you're also getting cooked. I like it when the rogues are like, there's a trap! And then immediately ignore the fact that they said there was a trap.
As you desire.
Behind me, there is something behind me. Oh my god!
So I shall.
Oh, Severin's dead. Nice, a new codex. Nah, I don't need that. Stupid.
Must you?
No, didn't need it anyway. Can you disable the traps? Are they gone now? No. Damn. That's annoying. It's really annoying. They're like invisible until you actually like step on them. That's really annoying. But I was hoping that Zevran would be able to like, you know, actually, oh yeah, just go and stand in them. I was hoping that Zevran would be able to like disarm them because he was like, he calls that traps, but clearly not good enough for these ones. Yeah, I'm just lit. Really make sure that I haven't missed the boots. Where are they? Dragon Age. Let's see, gift guide. Oh, okay. No, they're not even here. Okay. All right. It's Antivan boots and Dalish gloves. Okay. I need to get a Haven for those. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn it, I don't want to keep switching characters. I'm trying to select people to attack. Oh, maybe the other thing that I was looking for in here is the specialty for Arcane Knight, or whatever it is. Well, that's suspiciously a different color. Leave me alone, please, Mr. Arcane Horror. Oh, that's nasty.
I can barely stand. This is terrible.
This is terrible. Indeed it is.
So I shall.
Run while you can.
All right. As you desire.
Oh god, I hate. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Thank you. Always. Ah, goddamn mana. Oh no, I thought this would.
What a shame.
I thought this encounter would end when I killed the Arcane Horror, but no. Ooh. Come on, boys, up and at 'em. Quit Chandler, I don't want. I am a compulsive saver.
As you desire.
No. Ugh, it's an Ogryn gift. I don't need that anyway. Kind of want the elven armor. I mean, these mage robes are shitty. Ooh, and it comes with a codex. Nice. Separate, buddy.
As you like.
Useless. Oh, nice. Embarrassment of a rogue, really. Yeah, I really want the Arcane Warrior specialization. Let's see, what have we got here? Yes, fireball. Yeah. Friendly fire possible. That's just a big RIP. Where do I get Arcane Knight from? Let me have a look. I really want to get some custom, like little emotes for the redeems so that they come up. Oh, inside. Looks like a ruined library. There is a broken altar. The phylactery is hidden in the far right side. The headless statue holding a shield. Okay. I need to go back. No. I don't know where that was. One of these, maybe? Northeast corner of the map, just south of the Elven Burial Chamber. Where was that? God damn it. No, not that one. That one that had the broken... Yeah. Like, it's not my fault that they can't avoid. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. The elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to the other
A
party members.
device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
You'd think that someone who trained as a Templar would know what a phylactery is. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I did not mean to frighten you. The presence calms, and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity, where the eldest came to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The present's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. Was there a war with humans? The presence remembers the humans. This was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps this was something else. Something that killed both humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. How did you end up in this gem? You see images of a battle. Elves and human both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it. But no one did. Not until now. You were once a mage? You see images again of the elf in silver armor. One who is a mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is an arcane warrior exactly? I really like the lore behind the arcane warriors though. Like, the arcane warriors go back to, like, you know, the Soulless time, like when the Evanurus were actually still, like, in charge. I like sword mages a lot. The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you little knowledge, what little knowledge remains within it, of how to become an arcane warrior. You could become one yourself or teach other mages if you choose. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior? The images that the present sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stolen altar and the gem of life placed upon that altar. The gem of life then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Yes. The image become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows that the life gem must be placed upon it. It's like right next to you, buddy. That'd be... Right next to you, buddy. Fancy being that close to your end. Your way out. All those years not being able to get to it. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes. Give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks you to keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. Sorry, you might be useful later. Nah, toss the artifact aside. Place the artifact on the stone altar. You got it, buddy. Oh, Alistair approved. Nice. Specialization time. I want you. Thank you. Specializations are enhanced versions of a character's base class. Yeah. There we go. Combat sustained. Oh, another sustained. No! Whatever. Fine, I'll take you. While this mode is active, Arcane Warriors channel magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learned this spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. Nice. Guess for one is strength. Yay. Oh, that's actually something that I can do. Oh, I don't know whether I want to lose. Do I want to lose the benefits of the health regeneration and spell power? Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. I need every game to have a transmog system. Like, if you're releasing a game these days, don't even bother if it doesn't have a transmog system, because why? What are you doing with your life? Or just make every armor better looking. What I really like about Dragon Age 2 and onwards is the change to... Oh, back in the fire room now! The change to companion armor. I actually really like that they have like distinct looks. Because I never want to upgrade any of the armor that my companions are wearing. Like, Morrigan could probably get an upgrade to her armor, but like, then she wouldn't be wearing her Morrigan armor. And that's just bad to me. Like, she looks so unique. She has such a unique look. That is like, you know, her look.
Of course.
That I don't really actually want to take it away. Another dead Templar. What are they doing down here? I guess they're probably after the spirit, aren't they? Nice. Oh, see, I can't even walk through a puddle. Oh, well, now where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I can't walk through the puddle because I've got to jump down into it. I see. Okay, we got the lair.
And so I shall.
Ew, corpse skull.
All right.
And yet I'm still looting it. What is it even for? God, I wanna... I care about how my character looks more than any kind of, like, you know...
Delighted.
game-breaking immersion or anything like that. I don't want to look at ugly characters. I don't want to look at their ugly ass armor. I want to be sexy in video games. I want to have that really cool... I mean, this has got more of like that kind of medieval fantasy to it for Dragon Age Origins, but like one of my favorite armors in the game at all actually comes from Valgard, and it is called the Invitation, and it is like this like deep plunging neckline of a crow outfit, and it's got like fluffy, like, you know, fluffy shoulders, and like it's tight fitted, and it's got like the ultimate plunge, and it's like, it is sexy.
And so I shall.
And I love it so much. Oh god. It's 10. You're sustained, aren't you? So you should be down here. Did I not get a fireball? I thought I got a fireball. I did not get fireball. Okay, never mind. Targeting in this game is kind of shitty.
Healing would not be unwelcome.
Shut up.
I'll try to be more careful.
So you should. I mean, to be fair.
As you desire.
To be fair to Zevran, he is an assassin used to working in the shadows, not a like a warrior. Alistair, however, should be ashamed of himself. Alistair needs healing again. Oh man, with the sustains on, I have like no. None of these guys actually had to die. All they had to do was not attack me. Mold? Where? What? Ew. Husband mold.
As you desire.
As you desire. No, it's just a white thing. I thought it was something glowing. Oh my god, really? Really? You're the rogue, you should be able to see that. You are useless. No wonder he failed the job. Useless man. Oh, these are all for... I don't even know why I bother collecting anything for Shale, because I never actually use... I do really like Shale, though. I need to go and get her, because she's funny. He should be embarrassed by how bad he is at everything, but... He is husband, and I love him. Let us do this. It's not even something I want. God damn it. Oops. It's okay. He can be a little useless. He's pretty. Whoops. Oh no. I love Leliana. I do.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Oh, now you want to talk?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Because you won't tell me.
She
I've
means
asked.
you no harm.
I've tried to talk.
Provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
I have tried. Is your lady with a fang? If you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier? So why doesn't this lady come out and speak to me herself? How do I know I won't walk into another ambush and take me to this lady? Why didn't you earlier?
Swift-Runner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
We must acquiesce. Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Is she not? How do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength.
Oops.
We have no wish to anger you further.
You're scary.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I don't want to harm her. I don't. I have never actually done a run where I just kill them all. I don't want to. I don't have anything against the Dalish, but I don't like Zathrian and Lady Pretty. I like the lady. I always try and like broker peace between them. Alright, alright. She looks a lot like Morrigan, actually.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
What did you want to talk about? Really? You seem more like the Lady of the Ruin to me. Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. I must admit, I was expecting another werewolf. So you're what the werewolves have been keeping down here. I was expecting another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
I don't like the implications that some of these might be the people who did that to Zathrian's daughter. Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I like that you actually have to persuade her to kill the elves and kill him. Persuade. Murder them all. I am actually not much of a murder hobo. I don't... Sometimes. I'm no messenger. No, you're just the errand boy. I'm here to kill with the fang, that's it. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Well, that's very convincing. Very well. I will go to Zathrian and tell him about this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Ready, lady. None of these people have interesting loot. What is this pile of rubble? Bad loot. Yes, I did. I had to go back for it. But I did remember that, he said that it was down here. I had to look up where it actually was because I missed the phylactery. But I have gone back and gotten it, and I now have the specialty. I don't like how limiting all these sustains are on the mana though. Like, I've only got like quarter mana left. Kinda useless in battle. Ooh, a treasure pile. Yeah, I might drop the flaming weapons.
Ah, and here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
The unique armor set? I don't know. Juggernaut plate. I don't know. I will have to look at that. I have no inventory space. I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this rune. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here.
Yeah,
But it
they seem
seems the
kind of
spirit
important, though.
convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
What is it you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself.
Then no.
Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Yeah, I got absolutely stomped by the Revenants. If I can come back and come back into the Brazilian forest after, then I'll try and do the graves, but I couldn't even get past I got like complete party wipe. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, I got absolutely stomped. Like one shot stomped.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
You still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
Normal difficulty? just normal difficulty. I mean, I suppose I could drop it down to easy, maybe, if I can change mid, but yeah, it's just not normal difficulty.
I remember centuries ago. Or yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
But who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
I like games. I mean, I love games. I love stories. But a good gamer? I am not a skilled gamer. I am definitely not the kind of person to watch watching people fail infuriates you.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name.
Because I will die a lot,
you've given
and I will get
names to your
confused and
pets.
lost.
These
And
beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
he didn't make. Wait, he said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. Did he say that? I don't think he did. I think the only information we've got is from the lady.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Can you blame him if he wants to die? Just how far will you go for your revenge,
I
Zathrian?
did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me?
Convenient hair, but she doesn't have anything to actually, like, cover.
See? We must kill them all!
I
See?
don't think
They
the
turn
spirit
on you
has
as quickly.
nipples.
Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or
Not
get
that
out of
games
my
usually
way.
do things like that, especially old ones. Maybe I did. This is why you can't zoom in this game. No, you can't. You can zoom the camera up and out, but not in. I love photo. I'm not very good at photo modes in games, except for, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 with its G-pose, and that has spoiled me for other games. Like, I always just try and go into G-pose, and it's just like, damn it, this game doesn't have that. I won't help you do this. I mean, it serves no purpose to continue it. I won't help you do it.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Couldn't we all just get along?
I am your
Oh, Zephyr's about to die. Alistair's about to die.
Go with you now.
He's not gonna make it. Ah, there he goes. I was reading chat, not paying attention to my health. Wah wah wah. Making Morrigan a healer is so insanely funny to me. Oh, this just puts me back to the beginning of the... I have not done Redcliffe yet, no. I wanted to do the... I probably should have gone and done Redcliffe before coming here, but I've kind of... Eventually I can put Alistair in like the Return to Ostagar stuff, which I don't have in my inventory right now. But his strength wasn't high enough for it. Like, I've got a couple of things that I have in... Yeah, his strength is only 29. It's like, there's a couple of... Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Like there's all the like the Ostagar stuff. And there's like the Blood Dragon armor as well that I got in one of like the official DLCs. He's not high enough strength for any of them yet though. He is concussed, cracked skull, bleeding, broken bones. Oh dear.
Delighted.
Actually, maybe I should keep claiming weapons up. Flaming weapons will do fire damage. Maybe I should drop it. Do we not have like a... I thought I should have a... Oh no, that's Fire Blast. I want the Fireball, but... I went with the Combat Magic instead for the specialty. Yeah, it needs to... Oh god. They all just got absolutely wiped. Why the fuck are there demons?
Down you go.
Get both of these trees. Can I do that? Can I get both of these trees with this? My god, why is Alistair Oh, Morrigan's dead. They die so, like, impossibly fast. Like... of what's happened. Right, and she's downed, so she can't actually do anything. Joyful. The time it takes to actually watch that switch over between characters happen, they can go from like half health to dead. Though, which is not very good. Why are these? Oh, right, that's a quick save, and that's an auto save. Quick save. Alright. Let's see how far back this puts me. Where is this? Oh, this puts me right. Okay, just when I was leaving. Okay, so it's just gonna be the conversation with Zathrian. I always thought it was possible to actually convince him to end it himself without having to fight him. I want quick travel. Miss just being able to, like, you know, zip back to camp and come back into the exact spot you left, like in Baldur's Gate 3. There is a mod that I was considering getting that was kind of like one of those camp mods. It brings like a false camp to you, so that you can just kind of, like, you know, use an ability that takes you to a pocket dimension camp, so that's not so much of a problem. I love that, like, modding is such a possibility with this, even if it still sucks to actually try and mod these games, because they're on a, like, what, Dragon Age 1, Origins, I think it's made in, what is it, Eclipse engine? And then, what engine is, man, like, it's apparently very difficult to, yeah, Origins is made in Eclipse, and I've never actually heard of that. I think to Dragon Age 2, they moved to Unreal for the first time? Oh. Lycium. No. A heavily modified and upgraded version of the Eclipse engine. And now they're forced into Frostbite, and I hate Frostbite as an engine. Frostbite is pretty, but it sucks. It's heavy. And you can't do a thing to it. I mean, you can, but really only like replacements. I miss games that have actual modding support. If I go back at this though, like I'll meet Zathrian, which then like Zathrian is up these stairs, and then you go back down immediately into that fight. I think the only other way is to go, like, you know, right back through. I need the recipe for the normal injury kits, because I have a lot of the lesser, but yeah, that's okay. I need to... Where are my injuries? You got a lot. I need the recipe for injury kit. Or greater injury... Is there a greater injury kit? Dragon Age Origins. Oh. Where is it? Oh, wow. I must have completely missed them. Sorry, I'm just looking up where to actually get the recipe for injury kit. Bro, I need to go back to the circle tower. Okay, we're gonna... moment I can make that though, so...
On it.
Okay, that's all of yours. Okay, cooldowns. The cooldowns feel so slow. Everything about this game feels so slow. There we go. So these are... all of our injuries are gone. And because I don't want to get stuck in that again, I'm gonna be a little bit naughty and do this. I need to make more. Out of elf fruit. Okay. I will be right back. Oop. Ooh, nice. The Deep Roots DLC. I think Deep Roads. I hate the Deep Roads. I do enjoy the fact that there's so many people are like, this is the best Dragon Age game ever, and then like there's so many mods to skip half the game with like the Deep Roads and the Paid. Like, best game ever, but not those bits. Those bits I want to never play again. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, we've got an ad break, which is perfect timing. I gotta pee. So I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. I have just turned my air conditioner on, so if my audio gets a little bit shitty, I'm sorry. It's gotten very warm. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees. Okay. Thank you. So, let's see. Awesome. Woohoo! That is
and here
excellent.
You are already. You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is
I
that
like how
not why
everyone
you were
looks at
here
the
now,
companion that's
sorcerer?
speaking.
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan.
Something that
and
I
have done
really
what I
missed
must.
in Valguard was the amount
Did you
of
acquire the
companion cut-ins. It's like, someone always has something to say in this game, but like, the companions don't even seem to want to be part of the conversations at all. Mostly, even if you approach with the party, you're talking to people yourself. I miss the companions.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
I need to adjust the microphone a little bit. There we go. Still. There we go. That might be better. Oh. Seeing how old this game is makes me feel so old. I was like 16 when this game came out. And that was 16 years ago. But it's your own people who suffer now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
My back agrees. You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
I think.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This
I think
is
that's
justice,
part of the
no more.
reason why
your pain is the only
Baelgar
reason
didn't
you
do
will
as
not
well
end this
as it should have.
Have you told the mortal how it
Because
was
I think it
created?
was chasing more of a, like, newer, younger audience rather than being a game for people who've been playing this for, you know, 10, 15 years. I mean, even then, I'm not an old audience. I'm 33, like... Yeah. It's just... It feels like it was made for a different audience.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is. I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them,
I do really want to go
justice,
through
I would do
rather than
anything.
do the different romances.
The curse would not
Like,
end with Zathrian's death. His life,
I really,
however,
really want to romance
relies on its
Davrin
existence.
and
I
Emmerich.
believe his death plays a part in its ending.
I have been
Then we kill him!
obsessing
We
over
tear him
Lucanus for a year,
apart
though. Being
For all
Tevens.
your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Won't help
We're
you do
standing
this.
for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
It would be helpful if, you know, you actually helped, lady. Not just stood there, why am I so slow? Oh, I see. There's like some sort of slowing thing on it. It's gonna hit all my companions too. Oh, she must be stuck. Great. Let's try the rock
The light.
And I am out of mana. What? I love Morrigan so much.
As you like.
Why am I in a tree?
For the Grey Water!
For the Grey Waters!
The light.
Oh, I'm stuck. Wonderful.
Aha! What to do?
Isn't I like
I love this game.
No, no more.
Okay. Okay.
I
Finally. Well, it wasn't that hard that time. Morrigan still died though.
Kill him now!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
I'm okay with losing Zathrian. I don't actually want to lose the lady though. Like see, I feel like if
over.
we just
She's gone.
didn't find that guy's
We're
wife,
human.
then she'd be human now.
I can scarcely believe it.
Don't worry, it could be a lot worse.
Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, this is just fine. It feels glorious.
So, what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Okay. Finally. I ain't sticking around to see. Got any fun loot? Where's your loot? Loot, 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 loot. Dude. Glitch the walls. I don't know, I'd probably run too if...
And so I shall.
Let us do this.
Oh my god, how do you still having... Oh, okay. Oh, I have part of the Juggernaut armor. Requires 38 magic. Ah. It's just an average night in the ER. No, full moon seems to do things to people too. Cluster rune, it's fine. Oh.
Of course.
This loot is kind of shitty. Codex.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It's nothing interesting.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Bold of you to assume I had him to begin with. That's not what I wanted to do. Where do I want to go? This way. Directionally challenged. Is that where the stat comes from? I could have sworn that there was like a storage chest in the camp, but I could not find it. I have a mod that I downloaded that puts storage in the camp. Ooh. nice. Okay, so wield. Okay, so let's do the soldiers. What's the lower one? Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go to camp first. Yeah, I downloaded this mod Winterforge, which should let me do some like transmoggy things. And I have a storage chest here. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, I can equip these as a mage. Oh, I finally have enough to... Oh, but my inventory's full. God damn it. I'll just sell most of this shit.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
Let
my
me
boy
see
and I have
your
collected,
wares.
and with your discount.
Oh, dagger. Let's see. Yeah, I think can. Where is it? If it requires 32 magic, then it should also require 32 strength, I think. And... Oh, wow. Mathal does not have a very strong blessing. I liked the idea of this, like, elven armor here. but I don't like the look of it. It's ugly. I want my kind of not awful robe. It's like it gives me 8% fatigue too. Like I've got like 69% fatigue. 69. I don't know, it just... Oh. The ears clipped through that. That's funny. Man, I keep trying to zoom in on things so I can see it better. Because something about this game as well is that the UI seems to be so tiny. Like, I feel like I'm like squinting at the screen all the time to try and see it. So Alistair has 29 strength, and I think to use... I think to use that shield, or Kaelin's, he needs more. What is his... And he's not too far away, but... Nug Crusher. So he might be able to use that now. Although, is the other one better than it still? Oh, he has Marik's. He has Marik's blade already. It's weird that Marik's blade has Darkspawn damage. It's very strange to me. Let's see. Final reason. Yeah, he might. I'm not sure. I haven't actually read the books. I mean, he must. I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, at some point he meets Fiona, who is a Grey Warden and Alice's actual mother. So, like... At some point, he must. Or, because at that point there'd be no reason for it. Like a Grey Warden to just be kind of chilling around Ferelden like that. I can't imagine Marik actually betraying Rowan like that, though. Although, in the book so far that I've read, like, just like, you know, it's kind of the first half of Stolen Throne, I would expect Rowan, like, it does seem that Rowan's more into Loghain than she is Marik. Let's see. Can I upgrade anyone else's shit? Maybe. Night Dusk. I can't believe you're still here. What time is it for you? It must be so late. Yeah, 2:30 a.m. It is 1:30 p.m. for me. Oh my goodness. I would do. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. We need to organize another mod games too. I still want to do some kind of collab with, like, collab stream. Like, I don't know, Repo or Lethal or something like that. Or Baldur's Gate. I would try streaming at a different time. But, like, because of my living situation, I can only really do it during, like, you know, normie hours. So I have, like, you know, the hours that my grandparents are awake. Otherwise, it would be best for me to stream, like, kind of when it's getting, like, into the, like, you know, midnight hours for me, which would be fine for me because I'm a night out anyway, but I can't make as much noise. Like, I can't really talk when it's late because it would keep everyone up. My mum could sleep through a bomb, so, like, that's not a problem. But, like, my grandparents, like, a mouse squeaks and they're like, "What was that?" So, unfortunately, I am stuck in the shittiest of time zones, and can only really get, like, kind of late afternoon to evening for America, and, like, you know, midnight for the UK. So, like, for America, I hit, like people are most people will be at work at the times that I stream, and then by the time they'd get off, it'd be, like, you know, mid to end of stream. So there's not really a great time, unfortunately. Okay, I'll come back to this in a second, but I will go and finish these quests.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Any random encounter? The reason they won't let you fast travel properly is because how can you random encounter? Oh, who the hell are you? This guy just turns up randomly.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh, nice. I don't know what I've already gotten from him or not. What's going on, Orzammar?
Travel or trade. Understand?
Well, you can't mention something important and then just be like, "Don't ask me about it." That's rude. +1. +1 strength. Get some shitty armor there. I don't have anyone that uses a crossbow. I think I have already met this guy before. Maybe I have already gotten everything that I needed from him. I don't use traps, but I still collect the bloody patent, like the recipes. That's right, I need to go back to the Mage Tower and get... get the recipe. All Lothar?
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
You better. You better. Let's see. Nope. Oh, right. That's the... I really think if we didn't actually have to kill that lady.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She could have lived. She was too hasty on that kill me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. We're breaking hearts today.
So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Morgan disapproves. Shocking. Is it because I told him the truth?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Got some ironbark.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you.
I support women's rights.
What would you like?
And
A bow?
wrongs.
Or perhaps a breastplate?
Is it going to be shitty stats though?
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Man, I strongly dislike that armor is so much better. Well, this shitty. What are they? Why is everything shitty? Alright. I can pretty much just sell everything, can't I?
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Something that I didn't know with... I always go... Because it's so recent, I go back to Valguard a lot, but... Something I didn't know until I was reading, like, the wiki pages for characters was that Viago, the fifth Talon, is one of the Antivan King's bastards. They have the option of, like, banishment or becoming a crow. And he chose crow. And now, as a Talon, he's more powerful than a king. Okay, now we're just gonna sell all the shit. Because it's all shit. What were the ones that were...
And so I shall.
Might be okay. That one. I'll put these two back in there just so I don't accidentally sell them. already upgraded past you. Is there anything in here?
Delighted.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm pretty sure, though, that everything I sell to him, he keeps. So you can almost use Bodan as a... as a storage too. Holy shit. 87 gold? Sell the bolts, can't I? Because I don't... Right, that's an arrow. I'm gonna keep the arrows. I don't know what these are for. Got a bunch of gifts too. Nice. The corpse skull adds to plot ones. That's kind of funny. Let's put... Let's put all the gifts in the wine rack.
As you desire.
Let's see, what are these other things? Okay, it's just a book. Okay. This is just a mod. I've already been through this on a to test, so I'm not gonna really bother with it much. It's so long though. Oops. Oh my god, what do you... Goodbye. Alright, finally. I'm free! Using this scroll while aiming at the... And they use the magic environment as well to inscriptions.
Delighted.
Let's put that book in storage. Can I actually interact with the float ones? No. Huh. Nice. Where does that go in? Doesn't even have anything interesting in the flavor text for them. That's disappointing. Let's see. Wow, how is her stuff better than what I'm still picking up just out of... Wild. What's Win using? Yeah, you can have that one. These are the same stats. I don't have no chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, wow. That one's better. Okay. R.I.P. Kaelin. Okay. Okay. What are we? 4 hours, 49. I will. I want those Dalish gloves. Actually, where is Barkus? There he is. Is that better than... Nah.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like that could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Oh, I love him. I really would have loved to see, like, the difference. Like, we were robbed by Zevran never coming back. I want Zevran. It would have been so good to see the, like, the contrast between, you know, anti-Crow Zevran and, you know, Golden Boy Crow Lucanus. Like, those, one who hates the Crows and one who lives for the Crows kind of thing. Like, that would be, especially seeing as, like, you know, there's banter that between Lucanus and Harding, where Lucanus talks about how the crows from this point on have never taken another job in Ferelden. They were so embarrassed by Zevran failing to kill the Warden and then joining the Warden's cause and becoming a hero that they've been so shamed in, and so they've never taken another job in Ferelden. And like they've been hunting him ever since. I just cannot, like, I so badly want to see how that meeting would kind of go. With like, you know, you've got 3 Talons. You've got, and then, well, 4 eventually, although it's still technically 3. It's one replaces another, but like all those crows that are supposed to make you feel like, you know, the crows are the good guys here. And then we've rubbed us so many interactions. This is my 5th Dragon Age stream, and I clowned myself hard with the thumbnail for it because it says Dragon Age 5, and that made me so sad. Like, I was uploading it for like my my stream schedule, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, Dragon Age 5 will never come. And that is a terrible thing to know in life. Like, I didn't have anything like built up in my head for what Dragon Age 4 would be. I was just waiting for it to come. But I waited for that for 10 years. Knowing that there's not another one, that EA has just completely killed this franchise now. Because it isn't what they think their players want. Is such an awful timeline to be in. I really, really hope that there is some timeline that they sell off BioWare and their IPs to another studio who will actually treat it right, but I don't think that timeline exists. RIP what BioWare used to be, because they've made 2 of my all-time favorite games. I literally have Dragon Age and Mass Effect tattooed on my body. Like, these games are so... Yeah, I really hope, especially with this big overtake that EA has just gone through. Like, they've been purchased. So maybe there's a timeline in which things get better under EA, or they sell some of their things off for, you know, they've got like 20 billion in debt or something like that now after the buyout. But you couldn't guarantee that whoever bought the franchise would be any better. You hope that you wouldn't buy a franchise to then, you know, ruin it more, but I don't know. I have no hope for the future of it, and that makes me so sad because these games literally shaped my life. Like, I am a developer now because I played these games. These games, like, yeah, they're so important to me, and I love them so much. And watching what has kind of happened to them, and the way the developers have been treated around not just like the actual development itself, and, you know, fighting for what Veilguard ended up, like, you know, being released at all, and what they've had to go through with actually getting these games made, but then the way that they've been treated online. And oh, I see. What's this? Turning crafting materials. Huh. No.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Yep. It's tragic because that's like the best thing about it. It's where its strength is. In its, I mean, it would be really, really fun, don't get me wrong, if like there was like a co-op kind of component to it, like Baldur's Gate 3 has done, because that is incredibly unhinged to go through like with a party of friends. But like, I don't know. There's so much. I got the art book for Veilguard, and like reading through it made me so sad, but also so grateful, because those like the developers worked so hard on just getting like that game released at all. So I am incredibly grateful to have Veilguard. It's not my favorite entry at all, but it is beautiful, and it does what it is really well as like its own entry, but it's missing a lot of what I want from a Dragon Age game. Like, you can't talk to the companions at any time, which devastates me, because even when they've got nothing to say, I still want to go and talk to them. But yeah, I think what we got is incredible for what they were allowed to do. And the hurdles that they had to jump through to do it. And how they've been treated on its release is not fair. EA is public enemy number 1 though. I cannot stand EA. Speaking of EA though, I've been playing I've been playing The Sims again. Awful game. I have been playing The Sims. The Sims was probably one of the very first computer games I ever really played. I've been playing that since like The Sims 1. And it's still got exactly the same problems through it. Like, you place The Sims 4 and you have the same complaints as you did in The Sims 1. And it's like... like, I'm sure there are a lot of good people who work for EA, but man, like, you know, anything that comes from like, you know, this, and the way that the CEO talks about, it just leaves a very bad taste in my mouth. But yeah, I've been playing The Sims 4 again. I go through these phases where, like, you know, I play it for a few months and then I don't play it again for a couple of years. Then I play it, you know, play it for a few months, like, obsessively. But it's just, it's still so surprisingly limited. Like, there's some gorgeous builds that people do, but because they're, like, all of their furniture is placed with, like, the object glitch, it, like, you can't actually, like, interact with any of it or use it. And that's just wild to me. Like, you'd think that these days, with the advances that we have in coding and resources and all that, of what this, like, they could be doing, it's still... I mean, they have improved on it a lot, don't get me wrong, but wild that it's not, like, that it's still so limited. Like, put something on an angle and suddenly no one can use it. It's like, it's disgusting. Can you teach others to become an assassin?
I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Severin approves.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to? Why wouldn't
Well,
you want to
now.
leave the Crows?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the Crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
You sound like you've been spoiled? It sounds like he's had to fight to survive to me. So what is it you fancy?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Yes, actually. Not at all.
This is good to know. As for
No.
what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you
And
along.
here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Ooh, Zevran approves. +10. I like that. I do like that a lot. Yes. Yes, you approve.
As you desire.
Your engineer. I'm sure. Fire damage.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? I really, really want to know what the fuck happened to Sandal.
Enchantment!
Where did he go? Let's see, what are these? Spell resistance. Spell resistance. Physical resistance. Okay, plus dark spawn. It's 4 spell resistance. That's 2 lightning damage. The other journeyman one's back. Hope so. He's such a good boy. So let's see. If I've got...
All right.
I can turn in runes for the circle.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Okay, that's creepy. I want to go back to the Templars, but first...
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I intend to marry. What option is that? Does your oath expire then? Why would I do anything with you? Is this after I ravish you in celebration? You could go if you wanted. I feel like there's a trick to his romance that you've got to not be a complete horn dog. I haven't actually done his romance yet. I always fall into either Morrigan or Alistair. I've done Liliana a couple of times too. But for some reason, even though I love Zevran so much, probably because he doesn't appear in the other games, like, he just disappears. Whereas the other three actually do stuff in subsequent games. Like, they're important all the time, whereas he's not. It feels kind of sad. I can't not choose that. I don't know if this is a good option to pick, but we're gonna do it.
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
It's always a use or two for a handsome elf. I will always need a servant, trust me. Gross. I could always use a friend.
Oh, not more than friends?
I'd like that.
So would I should think. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Plus 13! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I get really nervous with... I get more nervous about, like, talking to the NPCs than I do... Wait, no, I did want to check that, didn't I? I want to see what his approval's at. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna give him these gloves. Let's make a proper save. Because this is a... Like, because he mentions those gloves, these are... Yeah, these are a plot gift. Oops. let's talk about them. I'm in an ad break, so let's try to answer some
All right,
questions.
but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Do you actually enjoy being an
And
assassin?
why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
I love that. Some people definitely need assassinating.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Poor Zephyrin. I really like Zephyrin. I think story-wise, it makes most sense to do the human noble origin and then make Alistair king. And become the Queen of Ferelden. But then you also have the problem of you need to make him do the dark ritual with Morrigan, and it doesn't I mean, I've done it many times, but it just doesn't, it doesn't sit right with me, which is one of the reasons why I made a male character this time. So I can do the dark ritual because Zephyrin, you can romance with either gender, which is something that I really like in the subsequent games, that you don't get gender locked out of things, except for like a couple of them in Inquisition. They went back to, like, you know, preferences. There's for and against. The stories and like the character stories in Inquisition work for it. Like you couldn't have Dorian any other way. Solus is a bit weird to be gender locked. Don't agree with that at all. Sarah is an absolute lesbian. Agree with that. I kind of feel like Cullen should also be in that bi zone. It doesn't really make much sense to me to lock him. But I suppose he's like a good Andrastian boy. Solus though. Solus should be bi. They've used the excuse that they didn't want to do, like, you know, the evil bisexual trope, and it's like, what if I want an evil bisexual? Have you considered that? That, yeah. Gender locking that upsets me. Okay, I'm going to give him these gloves now. Oh, god damn it. You need to be in the right character.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
If you don't want them, give them back. They're Dalish gloves, like your mother's.
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Yeah, boy. They turn into... Something that I do find absolutely necessary with mods for this game is the no helmet mod, because you actually get to wear a helmet and not have to actually witness the monstrosity of it. The ability to hide helmets in games is a surprisingly new thing. I love him. See? Look at how ugly that is. That is monstrous. I can't even see Alistair. Are they better? They're way better. He should be so suave. Like, the way that Zevran dresses should be absolutely stunning. Instead, he's in some flappy Ferelden skirt. Like, this is awful. It's awful. He deserves better. I also couldn't show my face in Antiva again if this is what I went back wearing. I do appreciate how the armor has gotten better. Because the early fantasy armor, when it's got more of that kind of like medieval kind of design to it, is awful. It's awful. Let's talk to Leliana. What does Leliana have to say? Oops, I missed.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
This is one of those songs that I would really love to do a cover of. If I could actually learn how to pronounce all these words. I've done one of the Skyrim. Stan's looking like disgusted. He looks so mad about it. I really want the bard songs. I was really, really hoping we'd get more bard songs with Faelgard, but... but we did not get any. You do hear some of the Inquisition ones around, though, which I think is nice. That's just such a random...
Something I can help with?
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Is it Shrek? Literally.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
One retain one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Approves one. Nice. Talked to Morrigan in a while. Maybe save before talking to the characters in case I fuck up and have to go back. He's like,
What do you wish of me?
She doesn't have anything to say. I mean, I haven't, you know, gone through all the I haven't exhausted all the conversation options for them yet, but...
Yes. As you wish.
I really like how they all interact with Dog. Barkus? Good boy. Well, good luck with that then. Barkus. just keep getting caught up in the auto mode. I have to keep manually allowing them through. It didn't like the it didn't like the term slag. It flagged it for misogyny. Here, let me read it. Huh? The lava kind. Okay, what should we... Okay. So I'm at about 5.5 hours now, and we have... Now that we've gone through Brazilian forest and all that, the next thing we have to decide on what to do is either... I think go to Redcliffe and see... Actually, before I do that, I forget that I wanted to go back to the tower.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I want to go back to the tower. What's that spot there? Oh.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
I really like Anora. Like, I really do support having her as queen. I think she is a way better choice than Alistair, and I don't like forcing them to marry because neither of them like it. And when you see Alistair again in Inquisition, and he is kidding, he's fucking miserable. He hates it so much. But then we don't know what happens. Like, Valgar kills the South off, which is Ferelden, but we don't even know who's in charge, really. They don't mention it. So, like, what happens to him? I don't like leaving him a warden, because then I have to pick between Alistair and Hawke in the Fade choice, and I will never abandon Hawke, which means that I have to leave Alistair in the Fade, and I don't like doing that either. Like, my first love in these games, and I have to leave him in the Fade. Like, that's not right. Although at that point he may not be far off his calling anyway. Oh my god, back at this dude again. Do you have anything new?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh yeah, I can easily get rid of. Easily kill off the game that way. I do. There is a certain like poetic. Oh, that was Lothering, wasn't it? I guess Lothering's dead. Who in here is it that I need to talk to?
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah. I had to put the game down and walk away because, like, they're trying to... They're trying to make me choose between my beloveds, and I can't. How do I make that decision? How much lyrium dust do I have? Not a lot. I know. That's, in a way, I almost feel like it's the best outcome for him. To be able to, you know, die heroically against the Blight. But because I don't like him becoming king without the Warden. And even then, he hates it. And if he stays a Warden, I have to abandon him. And if I... Even if you harden him, and you do make, and you make Loghain a Warden, I think even if he's hardened, he will leave. Maybe not if he's hardened, but, like, he doesn't like it at all. But still, you don't get... You don't, like, you know, it'll still be Alistair that turns up in Inquisition, and then he's the one you have to leave in the Fade, and it's like, but I don't want to leave him behind. But I can't leave Hawke. I can't leave Hawke, and then I can't... Because I think it's possible that Hawke could survive it and could get out on their own. But, like, I also can't give that news to Varric. I can't be like, hey, Varric, I left your best friend, soulmate, partner in chaos in the Fade. Can't do it. Just can't do it. You'll never make me abandon. I love Hawke. I actually need all these things. We'll take that injury kit though. And I want all you, yes. Sucks for Lothering. Like, Lothering is always... I need elf root. Elf root and deep mushroom. What's this one? Soldier's Peak and then Soldier's Pass. Okay. Should I do a DLC before going to Redcliffe? R.I.P. Lothering. Getting the Brazilian Alps. Brazilian? Brazilian. I have a map on my ceiling of the, like, from the Inquisition launch. It came with a
Your
map
mother
of...
is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
I hope he's a better assassin than he is a lockpicker. Because in that regard, he's a bit embarrassing.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going? What do I need? I need deep mushroom. Kind of funny that these are the things that they actually want you to give them. No, I bought a lot of that from there. I'm guessing the merchant at the... Why are they separate entries? Why can't I... Because it's like 6 and 11. Like, I want to be able to, like, combine these. Flasks. So if you're gonna need deep mushroom. I think to get deep mushroom, it's gonna be the cellar at the... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Elf fruit from the... Elf fruit from the elves, deep mushrooms from Orzuma, and lyrium dust from the circle. That would make sense. Somehow there's somewhere in this there's also the sacred ashes to do. I just don't remember if that comes after Redcliffe. I'm gonna go back to camp.
something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Yeah, okay. Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother.
What was Cecilie like?
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecilie was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecilie had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I didn't get any boost from her. Okay, so the next thing that I kind of have to do is we need to go to Orzammar. We have Redcliffe, and with Redcliffe we also have
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
the urn. So we've got Orzammar, Redcliffe. I have been to, like, walked into the village of Redcliffe, which is when Alistair confesses that, you know, King's son, but I haven't actually gone into the village. I kind of left immediately because I wanted to do the Circle of Magi before I went to Redcliffe village. We can go to Denerim, but I don't know. I don't remember that there's much point there. I think a couple of the quests send you there, but, like, I don't think there's any point at this point. We've done these. Eventually we'll go back to Flemeth's Hut. R.I.P. Lothering. And then we've got the 2 DLCs. One of them, top a maze of burning mining tunnels, lies in old Grey Warden base. So this is the Grey Warden one, and then, although the route is more treacherous, certainly this, I think, one of these leads you to Shale, and I don't remember which one it is. I think it might be Salters Pass. But there's, like, a whole bunch of things that come, like, you know, around and after too. Like, there's, like, the Witch Hunt DLC that comes, like, post game, and there's a Leliana one that I've never actually done before, and Pass the Shell? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There's, like, Darkspawn Chronicles and all that kind of stuff that's in this that I don't super know. There is still I've been playing this game for years, and there's still stuff that I haven't actually done. Oh yeah, sophisticated. That's right. But we are going on 6 hours now, and my grandfather has turned on the whippersnipper. So it's starting to get louder. It is nearly 3 o'clock, and I am very hungry. So I think for today, I am going to leave it here, and then the next one we'll pick up by probably going through the DLC. So I'm thinking Soldiers Pass, and then maybe Redcliffe. I think I always try and do Redcliffe last though, because I don't know, something about it feels more end gamey. Also, I like Tiergan way more than I like Eamon. I don't really like him at all. Is it? I think it's Tegan, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. So, I think I'm going to leave it here today. And then next week sometime, probably, I will... Yeah. Do another one.